Oh, ting-a-ling, the tings are brightly. Is that a Christmas song? I think it might be a Christmas song. Oh, ting-a-ling. Safe. Let's play some Zomboid, you geese. I am hyped to the 00 hyped to do more on this run that was going so beautifully well. Yeah, let's jump straight back in. Crank the volume up. We need to be able to hear every last little zombie maneuver. I've got my fan on, but actually, you know what? It might be a bit cold in here for that. Boom. Here's our bits. Right, hold on. You know what? I've just started the stream, but I need a wee. So I didn't use my break in between the last stream and this one to go to the toilet. So I'm going to do that right now. Back in a minute. Okay, let's get cracking. So yeah, this, yeah, it's fine in here. We don't need the fan. I think the window open is enough. It's keeping me chill. It's keeping me chill. Okay, so we got our right forearm bandaged. Bear in mind that is not a zombie inflicted wound. That was self-inflicted. We smashed a window in our panic when the helicopter arrived. Let's open these curtains a second. Okay, so as you can see, there's a potential there. I think we need to open all the curtains before we can actually see where our ropes are. You can see those. And close that one again. And I think we put one here. Yes, we did. So close those curtains too now. Now downstairs it could well be crawling. The helicopter event was quite recent, but what we managed to do was sleep through the helicopter event, and then we just jumped downstairs and we just like, we can't really see what's down there, but we jumped downstairs, destroyed the stairs and climbed back up a sheet rope, and then we've put this sheet rope internally in place of where the stairs were. So now there's just quite a lot of organizing to do up here, and yeah, a few choices to be made. We can certainly sleep on this sofa now, but we don't actually have a bed. And it might be nice to start thinking about different rooms. Like this is where we're going to live, right? This is our base. This glass, I'm so glad none of these glass panes got broken, because this is pristine in here. And we can create our recording studio in here, I think. I feel like that makes the most sense. Now this thing, can we pick this up? If it was, say, if it happened to be empty, could we pick it up? There's a chance it breaks, but we could pick it up. So this is what I'm kind of thinking, is we just start to decide where the different rooms are. I feel like we don't need any doors. Maybe with the exception of this door, because it's nice to have the recording studio have a glass door on it. It just looks professional. So this is a decent storage room, I suppose. But it's also full of terrible storages. Like these aren't good storages. Okay. So that's one thing to consider. There's some weird books in there. I think those are all duplicates. So actually, you know what I think we should do? I think maybe we should read all of our textbooks. Because actually, there's no more TV. The helicopter's been. We're into that kind of magical mid-game stage here. Let's open all of these up, so that if we do more looting in today's playthrough, we know which books we've got already. So we've got a load of junk in here. Let's just throw that in there to add more junk. And what did we do? We separated out tools and weapons there like that, and then we separated out guns in there like that. And then I think the Doomsday Prepper bag is empty. Yeah, that's got everything else in it. We got our skills books in there, which there are some we need to work on. But I don't think there's anything else we can actually... Okay, so we could read Foraging for Intermediates. That's the only one we could actually read that we haven't read yet. I think our weight is on... We're risking becoming obese. So we want to just be hungry. I think we're getting bored and sad. We're nervous. Let's have a cigarette. And then I think, yeah, we just do some reading and chilling, right? I presume our hearing aid is still on. Do we have to re-equip it each time? It doesn't have an equip thing, so we press wear. I'm already wearing. Okay, fine, that's good. Do we have a needle yet for the armor? I think we do have needles and threads now, yeah? Thread, we got 3. Needles, we got 2. Yeah, so we can start making armor as well. And maybe before we jump down the sheet rope and risk it, we should. But part of me feels like we should just hang around up here for a while. But maybe not, because maybe we should go down and clear out before it gets so busy down there that we can't jump down. It's so hard to know. I'm pretty sure that we can see that. Like, if there was a zombie there, I think we could see it from here. Right? The way that lights up there implies we can see that area. So should we take the risk and jump down there and just see Wagwan? There's the vehicle we never used. And it's actually a terrible vehicle. There's really no zombies around here. Like, whatever the helicopter did, it seems to have done us favors. But maybe just a bop around the perimeter is no bad thing. Just kind of check in on various rooms and things like that. Armor before going outside for sure, yeah. I don't want to spend ages not checking. Look, we've got this big wall around here as well, which is quite... well, it's very nice. Now, did we do the crates? Yeah, we did do the crates in here, didn't we? We did a lot of looting. I'm sure there's still lots of stuff that's of value. And we could eventually sort of move everything upstairs. And probably what we want to do is demolish all of these crates for our carpentry skill level. So we can start working on renewable water. So that when the next time it rains, we've actually got a load of... barrels, right? We've also just got so many water coolers down here that we could just run around gathering water coolers and taking those upstairs. And for a short-term solution, that's a good one. But doing a little bop around the perimeter and looking through the windows, it does seem to look like... let's have a smoke. It does seem to look like we're in really good shape, actually. Clearly a lot of lights on in this room. But I feel like we want to have a safe airlock around our sheet ropes, don't we? You know, that is fairly standard. Fairly standard fare. But the place is quite abandoned right now. This is all very positive. So let's come in here. And in here. And in here. And in here. You see, attaching doors to here and here, and kind of just starting to fortify all of these entrances would be good, wouldn't it? But we're in really good shape. Making armor, yeah, I think, like, Ian, you've basically hit the nail on the head with all the different tasks we want to do today. We're just going to stay in the base and we're just going to do things, right? So, first things first. Let's close these curtains. Let's read all of the recipe books so that we can now go round the rest of the place and know what books need to be brought up and which ones don't. Amphibian field guide is for funsies. So I actually should go in there. And we're hungry, but we're not going to eat because we're about to become obese. We should arguably just do sprinting around the block. But yeah, let's just read all these because then we'll know what to bring upstairs and what not to. And it also creates more storage up here. And we just need to start deciding which rooms we want for which purposes, basically. A lot of books here to queue up. Make crate trap blueprint. What? Out of the book? Huh. Wow. I guess we should read it first, then we can maybe make the crate trap blueprint out of it, I suppose. Ah, look, yeah, Mammal Field Guide has the same recipe attached to it. Carved wooden flute, amazing. Another one that has the cage trap blueprint. So maybe we still want a library where we keep all of our books regardless of whether we've read them or not. You know, like a reading room. We could move the bookshelves all into one particular room and just have like just shelves and shelves of books. A library. Literally, it's a library. That's what the word is. Okay, so we've got all of these to read through now, so we just fast forward that, I think. Our health's going down, but only because of over-encumberment, right? Okay, we finished it all. That one's already read. For some reason, there must have been a duplicate on there that we missed. Okay, so now that they're all read, I guess we just throw them back on the shelf for now. But it just gives us a start, and we'll work out then which room we want our library to go in, and then we'll move them all into there. I don't feel like this should be the library, but maybe this room should be the library. The original bedroom. Who knows? We definitely need to get something to drink here. Fill the gardening spray can. Okay. We've got loads of drinks, so the kind of creating rain collector barrels isn't mad urgent, but it is kind of urgent. Like it's always a bit urgent, right? Maybe this should be our library, because it's got a nice like desk and a pot plant. It just already looks like a library, right? So if we could remove the filing cabinet, can we just pick that up as a standard? Yeah, we can. We'll put this into storage somewhere, and we'll just try and cover that back wall in 4 bookshelves, I guess. Right, that potted plant is in the wrong place, because we can't walk around the desk on both sides. For now, maybe we just chuck it. Did I just switch the light on? I didn't actually mean to do that, but... What's the chance of breaking these when we pick them up? Wait, I can't access it. Okay, oh my god, that's annoying. Okay, so we need to pick this up. Andrew Brown, big ups. Jazza as well, welcome. There's maybe 10 books or so that you need for hydrocraft recipes later. Okay. Just trying to work out where to put this stupid filing cabinet for now. Let's put it there. We can still walk past that, that's fine. Yeah, there's a weird kind of storagey room in here. Maybe it goes better in there for now. We're probably, in the end, we're going to probably destroy filing cabinets for metalworking levels, right? I don't know. So those are duplicates. They can come into the library in a long way. I don't know, I suppose we do just want to destroy duplicates. We'll probably put duplicates in a bin at some point. But let's see if we can remove these without breaking them. There's a 30% chance we break this. Too heavy for inventory, which I presume means we didn't break it. Yep. We should probably tend to our wounds in a minute, actually. Oh, that's a bin there. Okay. So where could the bin go in this room where it wouldn't be in the way? Nowhere. Put it there, maybe? Stops us accidentally walking out. Oh no, it doesn't, because it's next to a window, so then it becomes see-through anyway. It doesn't prevent us from walking here, does it? I'm walking here. Sheet paper. Look at that. Okay, sweet. 4 bookshelves in a row along that back wall. Should be enough, but maybe we'll need more. But we'll probably end up destroying a couple of these by mistake. Let's remove that bandage. And give it a wash. And throw it back on. Ridiculously tired. We should probably have a sleep. Just finish moving these first. I presume we got it. Yep, we did. I suppose the odds are in our favour. Because then this room probably doesn't need much of a makeover. It's just like a very legitimate library at this point, right? So all we need to do is successfully move one of these. Oh no, they don't match. They're white. We'll leave those in there. It'd be good if they were all the oak wood ones in a row, right? Which means we need to go downstairs looking for oak wood ones, which means we'll do that in the morning when we're not so vulnerable. Yeah, there's no more oak wood shelves around out there. So I think now we can sleep on this sofa. It's better. It's better sleeping. We'll be hungry overnight, but I don't think we will starve to death. So let's sleep it off. For as long as we can. This is the run. This is the run where we get hydrocraft like really, really like stonking. There we go, and that's our wound healed. We'll clean that bandage. We are now overweight. Our weight's still rising. So we slightly overdid it with the insane amount of eating that we did at one point. So what's healthy? Should we just eat a pumpkin? Just so we're not like gonna starve to death basically. We're peckish, that's fine. We can be peckish. Being a little bit overweight I suppose isn't a massive deal on its own. Okay, I think we can jump down here. And was it in here where we saw, okay, there's more, the shelves are white. I want the oak ones ideally. But ultimately we can also loot these now. We can just say like, take them all, screw it. I think that's a duplicate. Basic mathematics textbook certainly is. Biodiesel needs reading. That one needs reading. That one is one we don't have. Foraging for beginners we don't need. Okay, cool. 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 Okay, let's just wander around the establishment then looking for bookshelves that are oak wood in variety. Lil Pond, yes. You escaped Ravens Creek with a huge van, collected supplies from Muldra, West Point and Bedford Falls. Got into my barricaded base. I was setting up stuff with a sledge and a group of zombies broke the door. Deep. I've heard so many stories and I've been there so many times myself. It's, yeah, not easy to process that kind of stuff. Here we go. These are oak wood. Gobbling we need. Computer program already read. Already read. We need that one. Already read. Already read. So throw all those on the floor. And just hope this doesn't break. Oak wood shelves. Yeah, perfect. Come on. Please don't break. Please don't break. Just give me the thing. Yes, we got it. We got it. Amazing. Okay, so the over encumberment is real. That's a nice sink there. We can pick that one up and move it upstairs maybe for our water. And we should probably get on that quite soon. Starting with the library is a bit of a stupid first thing to to prioritize. But anyway, it's all infrastructure. It's all good. Like building like a wall around here, like I say, would be a nice place to start actually, because it would just give us a little bit more security. Or we dismantle all these doors and go down and build doors in the corridor actually. That's probably the best thing to do. But yeah, we're laughing now. Library's looking good, right? So maybe we say what would we want? We'd want like skill books here and here probably, like ones to read, ones not to read. Recipe books can go in here maybe. And happiness on the end. Or we probably need mostly recipe books here and here. Probably we can fit all. Oh, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe we need to also use the desk for like, you know, the really important ones and stuff. I don't really know. Happiness. Let's put happiness on the end because we're kind of like follow the same pattern we used in the other room, right? Now all these need reading. Trapping. That's a proper skill book. We got a duplicate there. Put trapping in there. Open it up. Take the duplicate out. And then there was more duplicates along here, right? These will all be red now. But more importantly, they're duplicates. So we just throw them all in the bin. And destroy them all. Although we can burn them probably, can't we? So maybe destroying the red books is probably not a good idea. Sometimes it feels like zombies spawn right behind you in the apocalypse. Yeah, it does. It does. And we never make armor. That's true. That's true. We should make more armor. Let's take all these happiness books out of here. There's some kind of weird graphical glitch around here, isn't there? Where we look this way and we see, I think, the plants that are downstairs. Madness. Anyway. Happiness books go in here. Fairy tale book. Let's just read that a couple times so that we're not sad anymore. Is it the boredom or the lack of smoking that's making us so sad? I'm not sure. There we go. There we go. Resolved it. Let's have a smoke. And then we've got all of these books to loot. What might be good in here is to have like some crates against the back wall maybe. We can walk through the chair here, right? No, we can't. It's 20 space in there. So it's probably where this plant is, the pot plant that we can walk through. Probably worth moving that to somewhere out the way. And then this corner can just be crates where we keep like books that we've already read. If I put the potted plant there, we can walk through it, right? Yeah, fine. So we can walk all around the room, and then here we have like 3 crates piled up where we put all the like books that have already been read, which would be like all of these ones. And they're the ones that we can then like burn or whatever. And ones that say that they're useful for things, we can then put somewhere else. I don't know. Something like that. You know what I mean? Like the field guides and things like that we want to keep. Let's go get a drink. Hungry could eat a horse. I think we'll leave could eat a horse for now. How much water's in the dispenser? Still a lot. And we've got so many more dispensers downstairs. It's all good. Titosaurus. Hello, bro. How are you? How are you doing? Should we eat something small and healthy? Like an orange. Oh, look, these oranges are no longer fresh. They need eating. They're going off faster than other things. So we'll just eat a couple of them. There's a lot of meat to cook as well, which, while the power's still on, it would be good to do at some point. I don't think we have an advanced cooking book yet, do we? We haven't found that one. No. The only one we could actually read is Foraging for Intermediates, I think, and I think we're okay with that without reading that. Let's disassemble the door. Let's see if we can get a few planks, and we're going to go and put doors on downstairs to make the kind of safest exit we can. Perfect. How many planks does a door take? 4 planks. We just need the doorknobs and hinges, but we've got quite a few of them. Pretty good, pretty good. More planks, more hinges, good. Grab them all. As a matter of fact, zombies will spawn in the middle of nowhere, even in the wilderness, so you are never safe. You brought beers this time. Nice. Yeah, level 6 comfort. Yeah, trust. We've been caning our levels, like, but this run is going really well. We're only 11 days in. The helicopter's been and gone. We've made our base in the top of a warehouse. Like everything is coming up Millhouse here. So what we need is the doorknobs and hinges that we have. Yeah. And with 6 planks, we can make 1 door. So we're gonna need to destroy a few more things to get a few more planks, as it were. Let's disassemble this door. Kind of full, but we can just go like that, I think. We're going to leave that glass door on, but we'll just get rid of all the other doors because we just don't need them. 1 more plank here would do it for us. 2 more's overkill, but we'll just take them because why not? And so I'll show you what the need is. Is it risky to come down here? I think we're okay. Oh, look, there's a spare plank here as well. We're going to throw doors on here, so... reason being that then that particular sheet rope is actually encased, and that's, yeah, That's a good idea. It just means that this little corridor here is like our airlock for going in and out of the base, right? Presumably, okay, this bandage can go back in the fanny pack, I think. And presumably, yeah, that's all good. So we could not stop here. We could throw more doors on everywhere, you know. I don't want the beanie hat. Engineers get more carpentry ticks. Yeah, exactly. It's insane amounts of carpentry levels that you get from watching the TV show. If you just, like, we just have an XP boost of just 75%, but you can see just from building a few doors, we're already kind of like crushing it, you know? But anyway, now this is a really safe way to get in and out of, like, up and down the ground floor, basically. It's pretty nice. And then we've got other emergency sheet ropes in case that one does get destroyed. There's a few hanging out here, and we could spread a few more out around the base, and we should do that actually. Let's just throw the planks on the bookshelf for now, and all the door knobs and door hinges go in this kind of crafting-y shelf. That's fine. And then have we got enough nails on us still? 15. It's not a huge amount. Let's open the box. So we've got like 115. That's probably better. And then let's grab all our sheet ropes, which I think we have quite a few of. 12, nice. And let's disperse those around. So we've got 3 on this back wall. That's good. I think the kitchen maybe does have one window. We are holding our hammer. So smash the window. Remove the broken glass. Add the escape rope. And that's interesting. Like we can even see. So that's cool. Next room. Yeah, one in here makes sense as well. Now all this smashing of windows maybe causing some drama, so we might want to go and have a look at that. We should probably keep an eye on our health while we're smashing windows, but I think we're okay. No window in that one. Windows over here though. Maybe we want to move these out of the way, but anyway, let's open these curtains. Are we keeping to any kind of a rule about which one? I don't think we are. I guess in the long run, we'll just put them on every single window, right? So we just have so many. 21 subs. Yep, close to 1,000. We're nearly there, guys. We are nearly there. We're talking about this on the last stream, actually, as well. Just a misclick here, climbing through the broken window without the escape rope on it would just be an absolute disaster, wouldn't it? Let's actually take the stuff out of these. And then look to move them. In fact, should we look to move them? Should we destroy them? They're pretty poor storages. Yeah, let's disassemble them and get some levels here. And some planks. Awesome. Some broken wood. That's fine too. Some unusable wood. Whatever. We'll just leave those there for now. Weird that that's brick and this isn't. Close curtains anyway. How many more sheet ropes? We've got 6. Alright, yeah, let's just put both of them on here then. Should we? No. Let's spread them out a bit more. So we can put 3 in this room where there are tons of windows. Probably makes more sense. Yeah, to have like 1 right in the corner maybe. Now, we're having to smash these windows because they're not the type that can be opened. But that's fine. And I think 1 here. Add the escape rope, close the curtains, and then our final one can go right here. Still just like no zombies to be seen like anywhere. It's kind of really good news for now while we're getting set up. Okay, and that's all the sheep ropes we currently have to our name. Distributed pretty nice and evenly around the whole base. We could take our sledge to like this wall here and see if we can get out onto the roof, but I think it's a slanted roof. I think we would be better off maybe taking the sledge to, I don't know, like a wall, like this wall, and like building a platform out there or something. I don't know. But I think I agree with Ian. I think let's look at armor, because I haven't really done that. The thing is that we don't actually have like really good clothing yet. We're still just wearing like jeans. We got a leather jacket, it's pretty good. Why is our welder mask wet? Oh, we're just maybe wet from all of the like physical labor we've been doing, I think. We're depressed, we're bored, we're nervous. Heavy load. What's the heavy load? We're carrying a vacuum cleaner around with us. And a pillow. I don't know what these items are used for. For now, we'll just throw them on the bullshit shelf, I guess. Maybe not the bass. Let's put the bass in the music studio. Is it more that we are... I'm not sure. Chuck the bass on the floor here. That thing's empty. This room doesn't really need touching. It can just be where we collect all our musical instruments. It's fine. It'd be nice to remove. Oh, let's do that later. Let's not remove corpses from up here now. Can have a smoke. That might help things along. We're very hungry, but I think we're still overweight, and our weight is still increasing so fast. We might have. We've definitely overdone it with the eating. Okay, gunfire is never relaxing. It always means the zombies are on the move. I mean, if you look, our protection is really good as it is. So I'm tempted to wait until we have like the firefighting gear before we start like doing lots of sewing and stitching and stuff. But I don't know, like what do you recommend with the armor, Ian? Because it seems like you know what you're talking about with this stuff, and I'm kind of finger in the airing it a bit, you know. All of these have been read, but like the field guides and stuff might be useful. I think we do want crates in the corner of the library to just throw the books we've read. Are these oranges? Yeah, they haven't gone bad yet. So let's eat them before we get happy. Drowsy, very bored, severely depressed, a bit anxious there. Should we try and get happy? It does reduce boredom too, right? Yeah. Just keep reading it. It's pretty cheesy. I would like to set up the Super Nintendo ideally. Still bored. Okay, good. Heavy load is interesting. Like, what is it we're doing wrong here? I mean, I guess we are just carrying a lot of junk around with us, right? We're tired. We go for a sleep. It's a mud ting. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome. We're crushing it with this run. I'm like super happy. Anything to improve your chances, and having armor would be nice to have since you don't have the best clothes yet. But maybe a rest and then loot for better clothes. Yeah. I guess you're right. Like, anything that improves what we've got is worth doing. And I guess it also levels our tailoring. Be good to find more books, wouldn't it? Let's just have a kip first on the sofa here. Are we still like, is our weight still increasing? It's still increasing. We just basically need to be hungry all the time. We could go sprinting, right? That would increase our like sprinting skill, and I think it would make us burn more calories, right? And help us reduce our weight. So we could do some of that. It's 4 AM. I get the feeling though, oh no, yep, the lights are still on down there. So this is so nice having this as a properly like safe route. With these new doors we've installed, we're much safer now than we were. Okay, good. So I think the wooden crates, we went in there, I think the wooden crates were all in here, right? Which are the best ones. Can't see anything in here though. Just like a little bit of light would be nice. Or a lot. So we'll try and pick up the pristine looking crates. The crates that look nice. Oh, some cats having beef down. Oh, wow. Okay. My heart actually skipped a beat then. Who else am I hearing? There's one coming at that door. Probably came out of one of these other rooms, no? God, I don't want to lose this run, you geese. I'm seriously. Did we get it? Doesn't look like we got it. It looks like it made plank on the floor. It's annoying. That one's empty. Let's try and pick this one up. I think we got that one. Yeah, we did. Weight 7.5. Okay, so we can chuck it in the backpack. And we can take... Probably we can take 3 of them up with us, right? 22.5. Yeah, and 24 in there. So we can take 3 of them. So we can take one kind of... stack at a time. That's pretty nice. You're the only person who doesn't use armor and picks thin skin. I always pick thick skinned. Run around naked, soaked in blood. Amazing. Well, you know, the game lets you play how you want to play, I suppose. That's the beauty of it. I always take thick-skinned. I've never really delved into the tailoring and the armor stuff, you know? I just haven't really ever done that. I think that one got destroyed and didn't even leave anything behind. Yeah, we still only got 2 crates. But yeah, I've not really delved into the tailoring and the stuff. But from what Ian's told me, you can basically harvest like leather scraps from leather jackets, and then you can take those leather patches and like sew them onto your clothes to improve their protection values and stuff. There we go. Right, 3 crates. So there's loads more in there. I mean, we're never going to run out of crates here, but picking them up, I don't think picking them up actually levels our carpentry. I think we'd need to be destroying them to level our carpentry. And then rebuilding them upstairs and stuff, which we can get to. Anyway, right, here we go. You can make your character 100% bite proof when you level up tailoring to the max. Surely it's not that OP, is it? I mean, that's amazing. If that's true, that's amazing. But I kind of doubt it, if I'm honest. So let's take these 3 crates, chuck them into our main inventory. And then throw them down. And we're going to have just like a stack of crates in this corner here. Just to add some mass storage to the library. Alright, cool. So that creates, yeah, a lot of storage over here in the library, which is nice. And we can grab now all the rest of these books. Use clothes you don't care about and put ripped cloth patches. Denim gives a bit more XP. Leather more. Removing patches also gives you XP. With layering clothes you can get pretty high, yes. Wow, okay. Alright, so yeah, that's definitely something to look at. So what we're going to do is we're just going to pile books that we've read into these crates. 'Cause I think there's so many of them. I foresee that we'll need a lot of this storage. And these are all just normal textbooks. I don't know if we need to kind of organize the books we've already read. We can always just filter through to find what we need to find. An apron, a leather coat, and denim overalls are the base for a great layered armor. Right, okay. Yeah, so save the leather for when we have good clothes and just use like crappy scraps to level the tailoring first kind of thing. That's interesting. That makes sense. There were more books we've already read in here. Look, the skill books that are in the bin. We'll take all those out and throw them into one of the other mass storage crates. And again, we can burn these for fuel in a pinch as well. We don't want to just destroy them. But yeah, if we're putting like all the skill books in the thing, maybe we should put field guides in the middle. Or anything that has potential kind of reusability, right? Weren't quite a few of them like giving like gather dung? I swear some of them were giving us like let's put the field guide there anyway. I'm not sure what the other ones are giving us anyway. And then in the top here, we'll put the skill books that we don't need anymore. So we've got this kind of mass storage for putting books that have already been processed now. And then we've got the shelves over there for stuff that is kind of yet to be read. So that, I think this is actually the first finished room of the base. Library, done. Is there a light switch in here? I kind of want all the lights on while we've still got power, but at the same time, I'm not seeing a light switch, and I may have put shelves over it or something. And also, we kind of need to get used to living in the dark. It's +1 bite defense and +2 scratch defense per level of tailoring for every leather patch, so it adds up quick. Rip most of the clothes off people until you have a bunch of thread, and then you can level up. It's the thread that's the limitation for me most of the time, and leather patches. Okay, interesting. Yeah, we don't have much thread yet, so let's bide our time with this, I think. Anyway, we're kind of slowly but surely moving out of this room, which is good. Let's look at our health. That's fine. Is our weight? Our weight is still drastically increasing, and we're overweight. We overshot it way too much. Should we go downstairs and sprint laps? For our sprinting skill and for just checking the perimeter and for getting less overweight. Right. Okay, it's quite messy out here. Smelly, should I say? Okay. Yeah, let's do some sprinting. See if that helps with the weight issues here. Smoke. Go for a looting run to get some exercise. I don't know. I don't want to go too far from the base. I think just running laps. It's a good way to check the perimeter, and it's a good way to. Oh yeah, look already with the sprinting. Now we don't have the double up arrows anymore. So we want to be hungry. I guess what we want to do is only eat when we're starving. Right? Big ups, Listless. Welcome. My guy. How you doing? Yes, we just only eat when we kind of get into the red. I'm pretty sure the sprinting does also help with it, doesn't it? And it's going to be leveling up our sprinting, which is also nice. Also, by running laps like this, presumably we'll draw zombies that are close by. Yeah, the zombie goes in just to, like, get behind the door and start trying to bash their way out. Very true. Motorcycle helmet gives you 100% protection for head and neck. Firefighting gear gives you close to 80%, so that's close enough. Nice. You prefer the apron leather coat overall combo. The firefighter gear is too hot in summer. Just my preference. That's interesting as well, yeah. Oh man, ravioli sounds amazing. Also, because you're like having legit ravioli because you're actually in Italy. It's like, that's gotta be good, right? Compared to the like supermarket stuff we get. Yeah, big ups. Big ups to the Listless Onion parents making ravioli, bro. That's sick. Just run around naked. Yeah. Did that guy have some? A walkie-talkie. Should we sample one of our new sheet ropes? I presume we left the windows open for all these, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Okay, nice. Cool. So we can barely jog. It was a good time to get out of the dodge, I think. We're thirsty, unpleasantly hot, like fairly heavy load. Like everything's going wrong for this guy right now. But actually everything's going right. We're hungry, but we're not starving, so I think we don't eat. Weight's 87 now. Yeah, some If you wear firefighter gear, have 2 or 3 water bottles at all times. Well, I always just use the gardening spray can because it's very efficient, I think. It holds loads of water and it doesn't weigh much. Is my understanding. Moodle Palooza. That's a great phrase. Let's have a smoke. And then throw the butts away. That's relaxed us. We are hungry, but I think we can survive the night without eating, and we are tired. And oh yeah, we got this walkie-talkie to dump. Yeah, in here. Yeah, I think so. I might be wrong about that, but like, because you know how like I remember learning probably from you, Mud, but certainly from someone in the chat that like the saucepan and the cooking pot hold the same amount of water. It's just that the saucepan weighs less, or the one of the two. I can't remember which one of the two it is. Oh, hello. Let's see if we can see. Oh, they're both empty. Do we have any filled ones in here? Cooking pot with water it weighs 3, right? And the saucepan with water weighs 2. But I believe they hold the same amount. So the saucepan is like better than the cooking pot in terms of water storage. He didn't say that. I think the water pot is 3. Okay, yeah, maybe someone else told me, but I'm pretty sure they, like, if you look at, like, we could do an experiment from a water cooler. Maybe we should. Okay, because we've got an empty saucepan here, and we've got an empty cooking pot here. Okay, so let's take both of these now. We know how much they weigh when they're full, and we can check that in a minute. The water dispenser has 177 units in it right now. So let's fill, making sure that we have drunk recently. 76, okay. Let's fill the empty cooking pot first. So that was 176. 151. 25 units. It's got 151. Fill the saucepan. So 126 here? 126. Yeah, so it's true. So this weighs 2 and it holds 25 units. This weighs 3 and it holds 25 units. Now, I know that the gardening spray can weighs 1, and I actually know it holds 10 units. So actually, what we've just learned is that a saucepan of water, 25 units for 2 weight. That's pretty nice. We could experiment further with like water bottles and things like this. This is a good method because presumably we can we just add water, we can just pour it straight back in. But I mean, there's no need to do that. We may as well now just store them. Yeah, we'll just throw them on the floor with all this other drink that we have on the floor. But yeah, so that's an interesting experiment. But I think, yeah, 10 units for 1 weight, I think is quite good. I think so. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can refill the water dispensers now. Yeah, so we once we set up our rain collector barrels and our sink and plumb it in and stuff, then when it rains loads, you can just like stack the water in the dispensers. So that's actually a good idea. This could be a room that we need in our establishment here. A water room. Why do we make this room the water room? Just a drinks room, because we've got so many drinks, and this is like a little kitchenette, and we'll keep all our food in here maybe. But then why don't we like have a bar in here in this brick room? This can be like our bar, okay? And then we'll maybe end up building like a farming ledge that comes out of the front of the property there over the main road, and that can be accessed, you know, through these two windows here. So these would stop having sheet ropes on, and we climb through these windows to access a kind of farming area out there. And if it had 2 stories and we put a sink against this wall here and fill the rest of the room with water dispensers on at both walls, and then we could have our rain collector barrel up there that feeds into it, like off on the edge. Yeah, I think the plan's coming together here. So that's where we'll do quite a lot of crafting at some point. Is that a corpse there? Yeah, it is. We're very tired now though, so I don't think we're going to do any of that now. Let's have a smoke, and then I think we'll maybe eat something light and go to sleep. We need a beer room. Nice. Yeah, a bar. A bar. A brewery. Those all needed. Oh, yeah, we've got our ale stein. I just had to get one of them just for the DankNStein ale stein kind of vibes. Unless we sort of want our farming platform over here, because it's just tidier and tucked away from the main road a bit more. But then, like, yeah, and we just, like, destroy these windows and have access there. No, I like the idea of this brick room being the bar, I think. Let's eat something light and then sleep. Just so we don't starve to death in the night, because that would be really annoying. Onions last that long? I'm not sure. Let's eat an onion. Oh, the burger bun is now rotten. Let's delete it. I think we can make like fertilizer out of rotten food. Actually, I maybe shouldn't have deleted that. But anyway, we're only peckish now, so perfect time to go to sleep, I think. So let's go to sleep. Getting a proper bed set up in here would be nice. Like, and I think this is going to be the bedroom. Like, we'll destroy this desk and the bed can go against this back wall here. There's a nice big amount of room for a nice big double bed, and it's just like a grand room, this one. It's already got carpet and stuff. This is the bedroom. So we could go out on a looting run to try and find a proper bed, so we're getting better rest. Yeah, bathtubs to store water would be amazing. People have spoken about that a lot on Reddit and in the forums and stuff. It's been suggested many times. I think the devs have said, if I remember correctly, but maybe don't quote me on this, but from what I kind of recall, the devs have sort of said that it's really just a gameplay decision because they were going for realism here. But equally, they still need to make a game that's playable and that's challenging and blah-de-blah. And like, I think it's a little bit too game breaking. If you start saying water can be stored in bathtubs, then you have to start saying, well, like, this is a huge amount of water. I think the other thing, though, that some people pointed out is that it wouldn't actually be very useful in reality because the water would go stagnant very quickly because it's a big open body. Whereas, like, feasibly with saucepans and cooking pots, you'd have lids and bottles, and you know what I mean? Like, if you can keep the water sealed, it's going to last. But, like, just a bathtub full of water is going to be hard to keep fresh. So I think that was another discussion point. But it would still be really nice for temporary purposes, you know, for a couple days. You know, you could have the bathwater go spoiled, and then you need to empty it and boil it back up. So yeah, I think there's a few reasons there. Plastic bags taped on top. Yeah, that's the thing. And yeah, I do agree, like, that focusing on making it fun and balanced and making it a game is the priority, right? Not making it totally realistic. And so I think that's the thing, is like the bathtub thing is like probably would be something to put in for realism, but not necessarily good for gameplay, because having storages that big be so common. It's nicer to have the water dispenser here kind of serve that purpose from a gameplay point of view, and it can be a much rarer item. And then when you find a property like this where there's 6 or 7 of them, it's like absolute jackpot, you know. Right, so we want to get to level 7, and then we can start building our base properly. So we want to go downstairs, I think, and just start destroying everything. Let's destroy this. It does not have items in it. That is a lie. Has an item on the surface of it. Oh, we can remove the bouquet of roses. Okay. Let's put the bouquet of roses in the library. We said this room was finished. Not yet. There's a little plant pot on there, so let's... Can we... Wait, how do we do this? We can drag it to be somewhere else. Oh, it has to be facing... It can't face backwards. Okay, never mind. Just put it there. Okay. Unless we want to leave this here and put all our makeup in there, because there's a mirror right there. We don't actually have a toilet up here, which is fine because we don't need to use the toilet. Wearing my hair. But it could be a fun place for our makeup. Like a little drawer with a mirror in the corridor. So eye makeup, foundation makeup. I think we've got some lipstick as well, don't we? When we get to the point where we're actually washing ourselves, then I think we could... we can explore making ourselves up. For now, we're on the welding mask thing, which is giving us nice head protection. There we go. Flying through space at incredible speeds on a mud ball. Is that where you get your name from, Mud? So yeah, we can use the drawer. Use the drawer as our bathroom. Nice. Check health. Make sure we're not starving to death here. It's the apocalypse. Pew pew. Or is that it's the apocalypse? Poo poo. Sorry, bad joke. Okay. Some seeds there. Okay, so let's pick up this Doomsday Prepper bag quickly. Let's equip this on our secondary here. And then let's go in here and just grab all the farming stuff. We got a few leather jackets there. I guess in the tools thing here there'll be a trowel, yeah, and a shovel. Guess throw those in with the farming stuff. And then we can pop that in the kitchen for now. But we know in the long run what we're doing with that. So that's on the floor there now. And there it is, all our farming stuff in the kitchen. Lovely. Start emptying up this room, I suppose. Wait, has the power gone? No. Okay, good. So we've got stuff to look at. The tarp. Doesn't weigh a huge amount. Briefcase is very jokes. I might put the briefcase in the recording studio because it looks like it could be like a little synth. You know, synthesizer case or something. Got your little micro Korg in the briefcase, you know. Oh my god, I can't see anything. It's really dark though in this base, so I guess it's 4:30 in the morning. I think even these types of rooms with no windows still get lighter when it's not 4:30 in the morning. Anyway, let's just shut the briefcase down. It'd be good to get rid of some of these bodies up here as well. They're just a bit butters. I just throw sheets of paper in the bin and stuff, but I don't really know why. Spare hammers going there, right? Do we have any other spare hammers? Guessing not, otherwise we probably would have removed them, wouldn't we? So chicken wire and tarps can just go in there for now. And that's, I mean, chicken wire should maybe go in with the farming stuff. Anyway, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? We'll sort out through more nonsense in the long run. Is our weight going down yet? No. So we could go do some more sprinting. So carrying around an extra hiking bag, I guess we don't really need to. I don't know. Maybe eat something light. No, maybe let's not eat. Let's just not. Yeah, let's keep emptying this room so we can move all our drinks in here. Filing cabinets are just not the one. Can we? We could level some metalworking. We haven't read this book though, so we probably just want to store them somewhere where we know we're gonna destroy them later. They weigh 10, so we can pick up 12. We can pick up a good few of them anyway. The white ones in our bag. That gives us enough room to pick up the last one. We can actually just take all of these storages now. So the place it will make most sense to pile up this stuff is in the corridor downstairs, where we don't. Maybe not this corridor in case we end up fighting in it. Probably unlikely. Let's just chuck them all down here. What do you think? Is that dumb and annoying? I think it might be a bit dumb just because we are probably going to end up at some point getting into a scrap in this corridor. Probably just makes more sense to just come into the main room, just start dumping them. Or even just here actually is fine. So indecisive about the stupidest things. Where to put these stupid items that I don't even want. We can walk all over these anyway, can't we? I think we can. Oh, we can't. Oh, well, whatever. That's fine. In the corner there, it doesn't matter. And then take these guys out. I'll put them over here, maybe. I just put it facing the wall, whatever. Zomboid's your favourite game at the moment, and before that 7 days. Yeah, I played quite a lot of 7 days. Though I wasn't that good at it. I feel like Zomboid is more unforgiving, yet also more playable. Like, it's more of a constant threat, whereas with 7 days to die, it's a bit like, it's got the FPS-y elements, and it's a bit kind of like, well, obviously it is, it's hoardy, isn't it? It's like, okay, action time, and then, okay, no action. But with this, the threat is never ending. Permanent threat. Okay, so we're kind of ready to build the bar in here. And that means going around downstairs and grabbing all the water dispensers and picking some storages that we like the look of for drinks. But ideally, I guess, if we're making this base look nice, we actually just want to go to the bar and get the bar pieces. But I don't know. You know what? There is actually like a canteen. Let's go and look in there because I bet there's some things that look pretty natural for storing food and drink. I mean, vending machines would look good in our bar, wouldn't they? And yeah, and I think these metal things aren't the worst either. If we can pick them up. Can we pick them up? Yeah, looks like we can. There's a chance they break, but we can definitely try picking them up. And we could, yeah, bring this up just for show, right? There's a water dispenser here, so let's pick up all this stuff and start carting it up to our bar. Maybe we want this spare fridge in our bar too. Like, it probably won't ever be switched on, but it'll just look cool to have it, you know? Large machine. Oh, it's too large to go into a bag. Okay, we'll come back for the rest of the things then. You're a long-time gamer. Enjoy games like Frogger and Tomb Raider. Amazing. Command & Conquer. SimCity The Sims. Yeah, I mean, those were amazing games. Frogger is before my time, but I've definitely played it a lot. Tomb Raider is like, I remember like... Yeah, I vividly remember when Tomb Raider came out and being like, this is different. Like, this is fucking cool. So yeah, no, that's very jokes. Okay, so let's think about how we want things arranged in here. Like I said, I think our sink will go on the wall here. Next to these. So the vending machines probably will look best against this wall. And then maybe we have water dispensers all lined up along this one. Like 4 water dispensers as our kind of basic stock. Couple vending machines. So basically the 3 things that we saw there. 2 vending machines, 1 of those little containers, and then the weird like item for show on the top. A sink there, those there, and then probably we'd also put like, if we need a bit more space, a bit more storage, we can put like a couple of stacks of crates. But I doubt we're going to need that much storage for drinks. Like 50 plus 20 plus 20 is probably enough, right? I would have thought. Okay, our health is going down, but I would imagine that's the heavy load. And not like that we're starving too much yet. We could eat a horse, but we're not literally starving. Your favourite speedrun of all time is Tomb Raider 2. No deaths, no meds, no saves, all collectibles. That sounds sick. Oh yeah, I said I wanted a fridge up there too. Okay, we'll weigh that up. We only need one of the windows free, so we can put a fridge over the other window. That would work. Tabletop soda machine, definitely picking you up. Throw them things on the floor. Try and pick this guy up without breaking it. We can come in here and destroy these tables for carpentry as well. That'd be sweet. Did we pick it up? Steel counter, we did as well. And that's going to be too heavy for inventory. Yeah, we're pretty full just from those 2. And then the fridge. Yeah, sick. Okay, you know what? I've actually just changed my mind a little bit about how we lay out the room. because I was just thinking about a slightly more efficient setup. Yeah, maybe moving that sink up with it. Yeah, okay. I think what we're going to do, if we can get enough of them, is we'll actually put metal counters along the whole back wall here. Our 2 vending machines. Okay, that's not ready to be placed yet. Because the thing is, we can climb over these counters and still use the window. So to that end, we can get in and out with counters. So that's what we're going to do. Put our metal counters all along here. This guy, for now, I'm just going to throw down like outside the door here. But we're going to come back for it in a minute when we're ready. So then we need to move some of these things to different spots. Just thinking about the vending machines going like that, and then yes, I think what tickles my fancy here? I think like that is fine. Have 2 of them, or even have the fridge there. And just maybe even have 1 of these. So we need to pick this back up and put it back down. I think this will work. So we've got a fair bit of moving things around to do. But it is fun. What's ETQW? Action Turnip, that's a sick name. I loved me a bit of Quake back in the day. I absolutely loved me a bit of Quake when that first came out. The first one, that was exciting. I was 25 in that one. Okay, cool. So it's even a bit more storage than I thought. Oh wait, no, that's his weight, isn't it? Yeah, okay. That's probably all we're taking this trip. We'd need the wrench to pick up the sink out of there. Enemy territory, Quake Wars. Right, okay. That's jokes. You'd think all this carrying an extremely heavy load would help us lose more weight, wouldn't you? So we'll have the 2 vending machines there like that for show. Then we're going to have 3 counters. And the one on the end will have the soda thing on for show. And that's the back wall of the bar. That'll look sick. Then we'll probably put a double fridge against this wall, or maybe 1 fridge facing outwards, and then this corner can just be, or we just have 2 water coolers there, or maybe water cooler fridge and 2 water coolers here and more water. I don't know. We'll work it out. Something like that. So you just go in and the place is like just looks sick. Objective based, nice. Yeah, that sounds sick. Excessive exertion can barely walk, so we are risking a little bit here that we're really hoping we don't bump into anyone. Because if we had to say fight like a horde of 5 or 6, well, we just run to a rope and climb up, don't we, and rest. But yeah, we can barely walk. We're not quite at can barely jog. Oh wait, no, can barely jog is like can barely walk is worse, obviously. I know the difference between walking and jogging. I'm fine. Can we pick up that pot? The violet flowers, amazing. We'll definitely take those. And then we'll see. Oh yeah, we need to wrench. We'll see about grabbing a couple more of these right now if we can. Oh yeah, and then there's the fridge. I take it we got it. Yeah. We can probably grab the other plant pot here, the cactus. It's all a good look. We'll come back with a wrench next time to get the sink as well. What are we now? Can barely move. Okay, we're probably done here. We've abused this guy. I swear we woke up at 4 in the morning. He's been working solid till 10 AM and now he can't, like, come on, it's only 6 hours, man. Like, get on with it. We're in the apocalypse here, you madman. Exhausted. Yeah, we need to sleep and stuff. So let's finish doing all this chaos here. Nice. Everyone loves a bit of tabletop soda. Now, can we move which angle these are placed at? There's no rotation on these plant pots. No rotation on them. Okay, well, for now, let's put them on the on the table in here, I think. No, they won't go on there. Okay, that was stupid of me, but I could have probably seen that coming. So the only places these things actually work is when you put them in that corner of a room, basically. Or whatever, let's just put them on the floor. The music studio needs sorting out, so we'll just throw these plants on the floor. Do this another day. But yeah, if we look in here now, you can see with one more thing there, we should still be able to walk right up to the windows. We can. So it's efficient use of space to put those in front of the windows. But then we can put all our soft drinks in here. And then, yeah, 2 or however many water coolers we want to cram into the corner. And we'll put a fridge in this corner here, I think. And yeah, and the sink will go on like there, probably. And then we can plumb it in from above. That should be fine. And then, yeah, you crawl through the windows out into the farming area. Or else we just don't have an access there, but we actually have our access here to the farming area. Or we put the farming area somewhere else. All we need is like a little platform up there for rain collector barrels. Interesting. Anyway. Yeah, plank barricades would be good. Yeah, it's definitely Moodle Fest now. Wait, what was the other one that was said earlier? Reduce strength and healing from being very hungry. Maybe we should eat something. Oh yeah, Moodle Palooza. Let's eat some lemons and some onions that are on the turn. I'm just hungry. That's alright. Let's eat more, I guess. It can't hurt to be like a little bit healed if we're going to go to sleep, like, for a while. Or it can't hurt to be, like, not hungry, so then we can heal. I'm guessing man's going to sleep for a while here. And also this is a good time to eat the rotten food because we're already bored and depressed anyway. So it's really no biggie. Have a little smoke before bed, maybe. We need to fill our water up as well. Okay, and then I think the first priority is water. We should actually get downstairs, like level our carpentry and stuff. We'll move the drinks around And then we've made a couple of nice rooms. We could maybe make the like equipment storage room as well before we go down and start leveling things. I don't know. But yeah, for now, it's just about sleeping, isn't it? This is gonna be a long sleep. I'm not nervous about water because of the amount of coolers we've got, but we should still do it like sooner rather than later, right? Did we sleep for about 20 hours just then? That was wild. That was a lot of sleep. All right, let's go read some books to get rid of all the boredom and depression. Should we treat ourselves to an adult magazine just because we've been particularly cruel to him? I should just deal with everything, right? Yeah, amazing. It just makes you perfect in one book. Otherwise, we have to read the like fairy tale book like 6 times. Okay, so we need to go get a couple more pieces to finish our bar. It's pretty much there. It's looking quite nice. Maybe we should just have all the lights on up here. I mean, let's be honest. Probably doesn't make much difference, does it? Like, we're on the 2nd floor. The place is like empty. Wait, I just don't know where the light switch is in this room, if there even is one. This room is just in permanent darkness. There's no escaping it. The library of all places. I don't know. Having all the lights on is making me feel scared. It's stressing me out. It's too revealing. Okay, let's just go and get the rest of the stuff. I like the lights being on in this landing though, because there's no windows. And this is like battle stations. This is like the riskiest location in our whole base. These lights probably needn't be on. Actually, again, like this neutral ground downstairs. Oh, I don't know. I think I turned the main lights on in here, didn't I? Like a madman. You turn the gamma up. Yeah, it is quite dark. The game. Oh yeah, we forgot to bring a wrench. So we just need one more of these guys, right? God, there's a lot of junk in them. Oh God, can you just chill, mate? Did we get it? It looks like we didn't get it. The 30% was not with us today. Got it that time. You can tell by the weight we're carrying. Okay, let's go get our wrench. Remind me. Yeah, if you can't, yeah. If it's too dark to see, then peek. That's why I think we should keep these lights on in these areas where we're going to be fighting. But yeah, in the long run, you're right, in the evenings and stuff. Are we going to be running a generator? Maybe we're going to just be running permanent generators around here. Need a lot of metal scraps. I've come straight into the wrong room on autopilot. Although I actually did need to go into there to at the very least get the wrench. Okay, nice. See, it's looking sick in there. Sweet. Yeah, just hiding in the shadows, bruv. That's what the thing is with this game. Like, the threats are always in the shadows. He says. He says, walking through a door without a weapon equipped. Oh, did I just get my gun out? Just put all these things away. Thank you. Oh, look. There's more of them in here as well. Now, maybe those sinks are nicer than the metal one. The metal one kind of fits more. Let's go back and look at the other ones and just imagine them, because our bar is going to look a bit plush. I think this just looks... Oh, they look a bit dirty, actually. The model is a bit dirty looking. But I still think it's a bit nicer. I think we take the beige sink. It weighs how much? I don't know. Do we break it? Beige sink. We got it. Only weighs 5. Amazing. So we should... No, we can't carry the fridge at the same time, can we? The fridge will weigh 40. Yeah, madness. But because we've moved this sink and placed it in the world ourselves, I think that's what allows us to then plumb it later. Whereas I think the ones that are already in-game can't be plumbed, I think. I think it might look better that side, you know. The other option would be to have 2 and plumb them both and have 2 rain collector barrels upstairs. Like, I don't know. Could double up. Are there other storages like we could put on top? Like if we got like a crate, we could maybe put it on top of one of those. Let's try and make 2 and see how that works. Because I think, doesn't the rain collector barrel above it normally have to be like one kind of cell away, like in an orthogonal direction? Or does it have to be diagonal? I think it's just like 1 cell away, not diagonal. So presumably we can therefore easily have 2 rain collector barrels upstairs, both plumbed into these 2 sinks. I think. We get it? Yep. And I think that will just mean that then when it rains again, we'll just have twice as much water at our disposal in the sinks. And then if we're constantly filling up the 2 water dispensers that we have in there, they should give us like reserves for if it doesn't rain for such a long time that all the rain collector barrels fail, you know. I think this is a fine plan. And yeah, I think it does look cool with 2 sinks as well. Makes it look like somehow more of like a bar or something, I don't know. Makes it look more legit. Right, so let's go get this fridge. And in order to get the fridge then, let's just use this storage quickly. And just throw, I think, everything in. I mean, maybe not the stuff on our belt, but all the rest of it just in here for now. We're only down to 11 still. Jewelry all weighs something, okay. I've got the wrench equipped. We needn't have that. I guess we needn't take the hammer with us. Or the hand axe. Wow, that's crazy. Is it just because the amount our clothing must weigh quite a lot altogether? Oh, and I suppose the fanny pack probably has poor weight reduction and has like 3 in it. Does it have really poor weight reduction? Yeah, basically none. So we're just all this stuff that's in the fanny pack. It feels nice and efficient because it's an extra slot. it's actually like we're carrying around like 3 units of weight. And it could be in a backpack, or it could be in the survival bag that has 0 weight. So yeah, the fanny pack's not great actually. It's like kind of nice to have because it's an extra like body location that we can put something. That's why it seems nice to have. So that's why I always chuck it on and start throwing all my survival gear in. But actually, yeah, compared to at the start of the game when we could like be below 10 even with our clothing and weapons, yeah, the fanny packs are maybe not a good choice. Anyway, let's take this fridge upstairs. It's gonna look nice, and then we can walk around, find another dispenser, find another 1 or 2. We'll see how much room there is. A few bandages and needles, like light stuff. Yeah. So then we need, yeah, we can put a few things in there. Interesting. I love how he can just climb up a rope with a fridge. Of course, mate. So like, we could have it there facing outwards, and then just more like storage elsewhere, or like what I was thinking is like there. I think that's nice. And then this corner or the other side can just be, yeah, it feels legit. And then on this side you just have the 2, like we'll put 1 more thing in there, but then we'll leave the water dispenser in here as well, so we can fill that one manually and have kind of, or even like we replace it, we pick up the full one from here and bring it in there and then take the, yeah. Processes, bruv, processes. Alright, so now let's have a smoke. Oh yeah, we don't have any stuff. Let's just take it all. Put those things back on our belt. Have a smoke. And we'll go get 1 more water cooler. Can we climb up and down things while we're smoking? I doubt it. Probably we can actually, but who knows, who knows. Is our weight going down yet? Our weight is starting to go down. That's good. So I think there's 1 right here. Just to check. We have filled up from it once. That's fine. I will still allow it. I think that door there leads right into our corridor actually. I think I just came a stupid way. Yeah, that was... Okay, whatever. So this concludes the building of the bar. Now we can just put all the stuff in there and that room's done. We are literally playing The Sims right now. Like, how many zombies have I actually killed in this stream? 4? Maybe 6? Something like that. We've been streaming for 1 hour and 50 minutes. Okay, that's the finished bar. Let's go make some magic. So I'm going to do this. We probably want to equip that guy's secondary as well. And then, yeah, let's just start filling up bags. So good. This is just the stuff that we had on the floor that we couldn't fit anywhere else. And we only looted 1 of the bars. There's another bar down the road we can still loot. Okay, that's gargantuan. Alright, let's keep going. Or rather, let's go and sort out this stuff. So, I think we got to prioritize beers in the fridge. Yeah, cool. Now all the soft drinks go in here. I wonder if we want to put bottles in one and cans in the other. Should we do that? Speaking, start to get really like stupidly organized. I think most of them are bottles though. Oh, and then we've got. Yeah, let's put the cans and the juice boxes together. That makes sense. Okay, this is all booze and there's more beers. I guess the white wine should go in the fridge too, eh? Let's be realistic about this stuff. In the long run, it would be nice to just constantly be running generators and to like have all the lights on and just have like a proper jam. Make all the light bulbs like green, have like, you know, yeah, it'd be a thing. Although I think the energy consumption is like ridiculous if you have a big base. It's kind of not worth it from what I remember. They need to sort that out, I think. They need to make... I don't know, maybe Hydrocraft has that. Maybe Hydrocraft probably has sorted it out. We can probably make solar panels and things like that with Hydrocraft, right? And just like absolutely start to really dominate. Interesting. And we don't have zombie respawns switched off. Like zombies will keep spawning. So in order to survive that long, we're going to have to do some serious stuff. Okay, so then in terms of like storing saucepans with water and things like that, it seems a bit dumb, innit? So it's almost like a crate here would be best. I'll just put them on the floor for now. What we're going to do is we're going to put red in the corner here. It's a nice amount of red. And then spirits in the middle, which I think is when most is. Mead is kind of like more like a wine, isn't it? But whatever, let's just put all the rest here. I just like separating the wine specifically for some reason. A nuclear reactor. Is that real? If that's real, then that's amazing. Water bottle in with these sodas? Nah. Water bottle. We'll just have like, yeah, we'll bring a crate. We'll bring a crate. Did I finish both bags? Not quite. So we might need two of these. The ones with the ones under the sinks are both just probably filled with all the other spirits. No, okay, fair enough. Like Hydrocraft has some mad stuff in it, so like I don't quite know what to believe. It could be anything. Oh, we were grabbing from the container. Oh, I thought we were grabbing off the floor. I think there's even more stuff on the floor than there was in the container. Not quite. Still quite a lot of stuff though, isn't it? Given there's loads more wine. Booze. Sorry, there's a lot of that meat frozen but no longer fresh now. No, they're all saying fresh still. Good. Wait. Something that wasn't. Well, yeah, a couple of the rats, the ones that we found quite late. That's fine. Once they're cooked, they'll be nice. So actually, I don't mind just like a pile of the pots and water bottles on the floor either. Just kind of adds to the decor, doesn't it? Should maybe spread them out. Just to make it look really nice. Yeah, I don't regret this at all. The decision to pick them back up and artistically spread them out. It just helps. Put the water bottles here. Drop them near the oven cooking post with water. That is pretty jokes. Making jelly. Jello is jelly, right? Yeah, I think it is. I presume it's the same. I'm pretty sure it is. I don't presume. But I suppose I don't know for sure. You need level 8 electrical to build solar generators. Okay, that's amazing. And very exciting. Apple juice, yeah, let's put that in with the sodas, right? And then the juice boxes. And the cans of pop. Cranberry juice. Doesn't look like a box, but whatever, we'll put it in there. Cool. And then wines. And beer. Oh yeah, my Stein. Just chuck that on the floor. Okay, 6. It's just like a pile of things in the corner that actually looks quite live. Whoa, no, don't put them in the fridge. No, in the freezer, you crazy. 9 bottles of red. I think that would last me about 5 minutes in the zombie apocalypse. And all would be drunk. Okay, and then these were going in here, right? So I think that's finally all the looting from the bars that we did. All that's organised now. And the room looks sick. Nice. Okay. In here, it's looking a bit chaotic. Doesn't look as classy as the other room, does it? What is that? Is that one of those like portable drinks things as well? Tabletop soda machine certainly is. But yeah, the kitchen just like aesthetically isn't very pleasing. Also, it's got like a hand dryer on the wall. Can we just not... Air blow. Yeah, can we just not have a hand dryer, please? It makes it feel like a toilet. Just go away. Go away, hand dryer. We could put it in the music studio like it's like air conditioning. Might not look like air conditioning though. Might just also give the music studio the vibe of it being a toilet. Yeah, let's put that on the wall there. It's a gadget, isn't it? Could be a speaker. Yeah, it looks like a speaker. Oh man, if we could get another one and stick one on the other side of the room. It looks like a PA system. Stop it. Drowsy, hungry, bored, blah blah blah. Weight's going down, that's good. Nervous wreck, have a smoke. Let's look over our first room. Fully, well, I guess we got the library is finished as well. And I suppose the kitchen is finished too. It just doesn't look great, but I mean, yeah, the library is finished. The library looks sick and it's organised as well. Apart from there's gubbins in here. Yeah, the library's sick. It's organised. It's got everything, and we could even come back in and there's some books to read. Library looks sick. Done. Kitchen has always kind of been done. It just doesn't look that good, but it's a standard kitchen. It's a kitchen. The bar is sick. The bar looks sick. The music studio isn't looking great, but it's not looking too bad either. It's just standard. We've got a little area for doing our makeup. We just need to add more instruments to the studio. Like, there's a piano over in the bar. So there's room to do a few looting runs, but honestly, guys, like today I just feel like we should just stay in the base and just not lose the run. especially as it's getting late now. I usually get tired and then reckless. So I think a looting run is a bad idea right now, and I think it's a good idea to just keep doing what we're doing. So I think that's what we're going to do. And what we'll do now, it's a bad idea though. I was going to say, because we need to lose weight, but I was going to say we should cook all the meat. But maybe we shouldn't. Maybe what we should just do is cook the 2 rats that aren't fresh. Just in the interest of maximum efficiency here. You never know, we could have a little bit more electricity. We probably won't have much, but we could have a little bit more electricity, like, you know, half a week to a week. And that means that we could actually really benefit from, like, being a bit efficient with our food still. Settings. Max it out. Turn it on. Oh, I should have butchered them first, shouldn't I? Take them out. Get the meat cleaver, wherever it is. Why can't we butcher them? Oh, maybe because we can't butcher when it's frozen. I bet that's what it is. Yeah, we should remove the corpses now as well. That's a good idea. Yeah, now we can butcher them. So you can't butcher frozen animals. Makes sense. All right, sweet. And then I guess we'll want to put our meat cleaver back in whichever container that one is. And we want to grab our bowl, or a bowl, because we're going to make this into a rat salad. Like butchering a rock, yeah. Exactly. Just realised I wasn't actually looking at the meat while we were cooking it just then. Cooked. Ding. Create salad from rodent meat. Rodent meat salad. Unbelievable. And it's fresh, and it makes us happy to eat that now. It's pretty grim. So let's put a bit more in there. We still have 2 pieces, but it took a lot from both. Oh no, it just... Oh, okay, oh wow. Let's eat that then. Wait, still going down. Let's make a little bit more salad here. Also, let's have a drink while we're having this delicious meal. And then save the 1 piece in the fridge, maybe, that's cooked. We don't want to eat it all too fast. Wonder how long it will take before it goes off. In there, let's just eat this and then let's sleep. Or should we sort out our mood first? It's weird, like, we're organising the place, we're making it really comfortable and nice, and it seems like he's getting bored and depressed just because we're doing some nice, like, you know, housekeeping. Like, bore off, mate, this is fun. Why are you getting bored and depressed every day? Like, I've just made you, like, the sickest bar. Or rather, you've sorted yourself out a bar. You've, like, organised all your booze. Like, how is that boring or depressing? That's excellent. And you know for a fact, if we were out looting and killing and, like, risking our lives, if we were injured right now with a zombie bite, he would not be bored. It's like, this guy needs to sort his priorities out. Okay, that's my rant. That's Dank's rant of the day. Seriously though, sort it out. Don't want to keep reading fairy tales every night. Like, drink a bottle of red. I don't know. I think I'm going to save all the booze for winter, you know. I've never survived a winter and I think it's going to be harsh. Like, I'm going to try and, like, get into cabbage, get into, like, trapping, like, farming and things. But, like, hey, I woke up at 4:20. You know, I think the booze is really calorific, isn't it? And it's just, like, gonna see us through some dark times. Then again, I would like to drink some of the beers while they're cold. But, yeah, not while we're trying to lose weight. The blood on the walls. Oh, can we clean the walls? Or we repaint them? Is that what we have to do to get rid of the blood? We repaint the walls, maybe. Now let's eat the rest of the rodent, so we're not like piling on too much food in one go. But I think while it's still like not bad. The bread's gone off. We can make rodent sandwich as well. Anyway, let's create salad from rodent meat. Let's add rodent meat. And then let's add the final piece of rodent meat. And I think that takes away the happiness it gives us, but it just means we can eat the whole thing. Not bad. Bleach and a mop. Okay, so we actually need some specific items to clean the walls. Right, that's amazing. Okay, that is really interesting. Let's definitely get rid of the corpses, because the corpses are probably affecting our mood quite a bit as well, right? Wait. They've rotten away, like they've literally just finally rotted to a crisp. There's one here. I think they have all finally rotten to a crisp. Just apart from this one in the corridor that was one of the more recent contributors. Yeah, they're all rotten away from in here. I guess anything we killed in the first 4 days is gone now, right? If they take 10 days. And this should help us lose some weight as well, burn some calories. Just carrying bodies around. That'll do. Can just be there. Not going to take you far. It's only one, and again, give it a couple weeks in game, they'll all have vanished, won't they? Yeah, 10 days I think is a bit short. Like they lasted forever before, and that was wrong. But I think a month in game, 30 days. Just yeah, a month at least. Like literally, just as I was saying that, like you put it in. Like I think we're on the same wavelength. It would be creepy if you knew exactly. Yeah. Interesting. Right, okay, so with the next thing here, with our fairly heavy load set up, because we're carrying around a wrench now that we don't actually need either. Well, bored and sad again. Room just looks sick. Should we go and try and find a bed? That does mean doing a looting mission. So we're just going to play it really safe. Let's go try and find a bed. We've got 2 bags, so we can put 1 piece of the bed in each bag. But we might have to do a couple trips. But I think I know where the nearest residential is. And yeah, I think we can go and try and get ourselves a bed. The problem is often you break parts of the bed when you're trying to pick it up. And then you kind of need to find a few beds that are the same design. So you can get all the different elements. It's a bit stanky out here. Yeah, so that's more industrial up there. Which will definitely be interesting to keep looting as we develop. But yeah, here's some residential. Don't think we've looted this house yet though. Do we actually need that magazine? Now we know because we know what we've read, yeah. So we don't need it. It's quite sick. I do just want to systematically clear these places before taking too much risk. Keytar, that's fine for the music studio. All I got. Cigarettes are good. Lighters are good. I'll leave the cooking pots. Some fresh food still. Well, I wouldn't say no to a radish. I do want to eat the strawberry filled donut. It'll make us happy and less bored. It's going to give us calories though. It'll definitely get rid of the downwards arrow. Cream is more of an ingredient by the looks of things, but we'll grab it. And in the freezer, ice tray now. Black electric guitar, amazing. Okay, there's some musicians in this house. We've already got a bass. Now we've got an electric guitar and a keytar. It's kind of live. Do we go for picking up this guy as well? Because it's kind of nice to have real clothing racks for your clothing. Did we get it? I think we just broke it. Yeah, I think we just broke it. Oh well. They're packing. Okay, so this bed is okay, isn't it? What's this bed called? Large oak bed. I think you can find ones that are called fancy bed. This looks like half of a fancy bed. So it's still worth dismantling it because we never know how many pieces we might get from it actually. But I think we're going to go fancy bed. I'm pretty sure fancy bed is the one with the best stats. Like, I mean, it is. Amazing. We got a fanny pack on both sides now. It's pretty hilarious. So let's try and pick up this half of a fancy bed that seems to have been crammed against the wall and see how many pieces of it we get. Yeah, we got a half of, oh, we got the whole bed. Hopefully it doesn't look like a half when we take it home, you know? I guess we equip the big hiking bag, the secondary one. Throw one piece in there at least, and then put the other one just on us and just take it home. And just see how we do. I really hope it isn't a half when we get it home. I don't think it will be. I think it will be a full bed. But who knows? That was a pretty successful mission. 2 musical instruments, a new gun, a donut. So we got part 1 or 2, part 2 or 2. Yeah, if when we go to place it, it's only half, like it looked like in the thing, that would be swag. But I think that it should be the full fancy bed, and it was just like weirdly placed by the kind of user who made this map. Wait, so would we need a fancy bed with 4 parts? So does that mean we do only have half a bed here? It might not matter though, because it's just a small version, but it still gives us the fancy bed stats. But it's kind of nice for it to look nice. Can you hear a load of screaming? Right. First things first, let's throw it on the floor. And then we're going to dismember this desk. I think dismantle's fine. We can just dismantle it, can't we? Can't we? Climb through? Two seconds. Yo, I'm back. That was a bit of a long intermission. Sorry about that. One of the kids woke up. These things happen. But we're back. Alright, cool. So what exactly were we talking about? Let's look at chat. That'll tell me what we were talking about. Oh yeah, we were trying to set up our bed. Yeah, we can pick. Okay, yes. I remember what we were struggling with. Trying to pick up all this stuff. But yeah, let's just pick up. Carpet. What? It's like the desk just isn't there to be disassembled or even picked up. That's weird. It's so weird. They're like immovable. Okay, well, there's only one more thing to try. Sledge. Sledgendary. It's better work. Yeah. I wonder what will happen to the bonsai tree that's floating atop it. Falls to the floor. Makes sense. So that worked. Pick up the bonsai tree. And then get the bed down. So pick up piece 1, I think. I think piece 2 can still be on the floor. And let's see, moment of truth. Yeah, it's just like half a bed. It looks stupid. Just in case it makes a difference. I don't know if it does. I might try moving the pieces closer. I know, I'm pretty sure like we're standing right next to this thing. Well, we've brought it back now. Let's just do it. Yeah, used up both pieces for that. I must admit, I did think the big beds were 4 pieces normally, so that does make sense. But presumably that's still just going to be a much better couch for us than what we had before. Just put the bonsai tree in the middle or there, whatever. Bless. And yeah, I mean, we want to probably pick up these stupid blue chairs and put them back down, but facing the right way, the more sensible way. So just the room feels a bit more sensible. I reckon we could pick up this guy as well and put it over here. And then, yeah, I mean, I guess we could keep all of our clothes in here, just 20. But 20 is probably enough for all the clothes we've got at the moment, and we can expand the clothing storage in the bedroom as we go. And we're kind of like gradually moving all the items out of the kind of mass item storage container in here that we started with into their kind of like, you know, different places. Oh yeah, we're carrying loads of stuff on this. It seems like that's all we've got anyway. Should we keep the Nintendo and move the TV back in there? Just as like a showpiece, really. It was good times having the TV in the room at the end there. Back when we had stairs. In the dangerous days. It's back where it always belonged. Now it lights up the room nicely for a bit. That's cool. And I guess just because it'll look sick, like, just put the Super Nintendo and the game on the floor. So that's all happening. So set the scene a bit more. What if the Super Nintendo was here? Yeah. The game up there. Alright, sick. That looks like a cotch over there right now. We got things to put away elsewhere. Oh, yeah, but we wanted to just throw some sunglasses on the floor, glasses, put them in the clothing, put the leather jackets in. Let's open a box of bullets and insert 7 bullets into this magazine. Get some reloading levels for it, I guess. Insert it. And then I think with this gun, we'll keep it in the bedstand. It's just a Drake's little addition. Some rounds in there. Cool. So bedroom for now finished. Could be upgraded with a bigger bed, but basically finished. Storage room, haven't really started, but that's fine. That's for next time. Music studio, let's just dump these instruments down. Put a guitar on the floor here. And then maybe the electric guitar here. Okay, cool. So starting it. And then this cream needs unpacking. I know that's just the instruction. I think it must be an ingredient. We must have to use it in like salads and things. We're hungry. Let's just eat a loaf of bread. Like, if we're going to be overweight, let's be overweight for a bit going into winter. We can always thin out when there's no food, right? Excessive exertion. I guess we were carrying around stuff for too long. Oh wait, do we still have stuff in? No, we don't have anything in that hiding bag. So we need some water, and I think we should just go to sleep probably. Wait, did I just drink? That was dumb. Fill the thing. Should we try and get happy before we go to sleep? Might as well. Yeah, exactly. It's all the perishable food. Might as well just pile it on, innit? Just gonna bang out the fairy tale book again. And again, probably. Probably have to do it a few times. Okay. Can barely walk, discomfort, heavy load. Why have we got a heavy load still? Just because we're carrying the sledgehammer around with us. Okay, that probably explains quite a lot about why we were getting so tired. Also, a lighter managed to creep its way into our inventory. They should be in here for now. I guess let's put all that stuff in there. Maybe not the cigarettes. Cigarettes, just try them in our main inventory. But yeah, that can go in there. Cool. Alright, ting. Big hiking bag's weight is 1.5, so it should probably be in a bag itself. And yeah, it's bedtime. We've just absolutely exhausted ourselves with that bed collecting mission. Yeah, I think we should just eat the food as it goes off, but like, yeah, eventually we'll lose the weight. So hopefully that was a much higher quality of sleep. It's 2 in the morning that we've woken up. It's kind of too dark to really do anything. I don't want to go downstairs when it's this dark. So I think into the library we go to read the rest of these that we've not read yet. And we could even read some foraging for intermediates as well. Okay, not too many to click through. Or indeed read through. Okay, actually they're all kind of different. I think those 3 just there as well, and then the middle one for the field guides. Okay, so a bit nervous, we can have a smoke. And then I think advanced foraging in the library's looking a bit bare. Not advanced foraging, sorry. Foraging for intermediates. And then I think, you know, the way we could organize this is, yeah, keep that one for things, but we could have like yeah, one for books that we can read, or maybe we just put yeah, intermediates over. So it's like this is the more beginner stuff and that's the more expert stuff on the side. So it's like expert books, beginnery books, textbooks, and then happy books. Okay, we got some organization there. I don't know if everybody obsesses over this stuff as much as I do, but I certainly like part of Zomboid is definitely just getting organized, you know. Let's read this guy and maybe sit on the ground while we do it. So if we do a bit of foraging, yeah, we'll have the multiplier there. It'll be nice. Officially banged out. And it's up here. Yeah, these could get burnt one day. So it might be nice to go out looking for books actually. Now that we've got the library, that could be something good to loot for, I would say. I suppose we could take the covers off of these two. See what we get. One we needed. I think one we needed. Yeah. Both good results. I mean, Master First Aid is probably one of the least useful books in the whole game, isn't it? Imagine leveling First Aid to level 9 or 10 in single player. Like, not even just like a multiplayer server where you're just running around healing loads of players that come and go as they die. In single player, Master First Aid is just like a madness. The only way to do that is to grind by deliberately injuring yourself. There's no way you're surviving that many genuine injuries. It's just like, it's nonsense. Okay, so we're a lot of knowledge down there. That's good. Oh yeah, of course it's not actual books. I was like, oh, there's more books in here. No, but I think there might be more books just even around the warehouse itself. I'm not sure. Anyway, what's gone off today? The burger buns are no longer fresh. There's a lot of calories in those. Well, maybe not that many. Let's open the packet. Oh, the burger buns inside are fresh. Okay. Just throw them back in the fridge then. Create burger, just chuck processed cheese in it. That's certainly not healthy, but let's do it. Processed cheeseburger. What's its stats already? It's already looking nice. Let's eat the whole thing then. Did the whole processed cheese go into it? We got an empty jar. Is that from the cheese? I think it might have been. Crazy. We're still a bit hungry though. Getting bored. God damn this guy. Just gonna find something small. Actually, a burger bun is just fine. Cool. So yeah, it looks pretty sweet in here. The bed is still a problem, isn't it? We should go and find a real double bed and try and get some more pieces. Because also that's a fancy bed with only 1 and 2. It's like, yeah, we could disassemble it when we get home and get the farm that XP. I did empty my bags, didn't I? Do the fanny packs themselves weigh anything? Even when equipped, it's just weighing 1, and we're not even using it. So it's probably not even worth having. Zombie over there. Kind of don't want to sprint, but maybe I should. The jar, no, the jar just appeared in my inventory. It can't have been from peanut butter, because I ain't eaten peanut butter in ages. So that was the house we went into. Maybe we were only inside half of this building. Yeah, like the other one's the different house. Let's get the proper wood axe out. Right. There's a secret stash under the floorboards. Those are so rare. And then all we get is concrete powder in it. Unbelievable. Leather gloves is good, right? Maybe I should start collecting denim. Let's eat the beef jerky while it's there. Actually, no, that would have lasted. That's a stupid thing to eat. Meat patty. I guess we can try and take it home and cook it before it spoils. And the peas, definitely. Ammonia. Box of garbage bags is a thing, isn't it? That's an absolute find. Zipper bags, I guess it must be useful at some point. The mop. We actually needed one of those. Wine glass. Tempted. Okay, we've got a beer stein, so we should have a wine glass too. It's not just about surviving, it's about living. I think those little bedside or these little coffee tables we can look in. No, we can't. Okay. Upstairs. Modern little staircase here with like little gaps between the stairs or whatever. Oh, we can try again to get... Oh, right, here we go. Okay, so we're going to need to work this out. I swear down we don't have advanced cooking yet. Trapping for beginners. Sure. Italian health nod. Gem cutting already red. That one's unread, so we'll take that one. Advanced mechanics. I guess we don't have it. First day for beginners we've read already. That's why it's there. That one we must need. Carpentry intermediates we've read already. That's unread. Encyclopedia we can leave behind. Plumbing textbook already read. Trigonometry clean pie. Okay, cool. Done. Some paint. Meh. Let's take the jeans. And pick up the clothes rack, or attempt to. We're tired already. Small clothes rack, 2 of 2. Okay, so we only got half of it. And each piece weighs 5. Well, we'll take it. Hopefully we'll find another small clothes rack in another house. Here we go. Large modern bed. I'll take large modern bed. That's probably got some high comfort on it, right? Another black electric guitar. Okay, well, we kind of have to take it. I think we have to try and take this bed, but let's see if we've got... Flight case there. I think I saw a SNES game. That's all good stuff. Painkillers and vitamins, sure. Alright, let's see. I think the odds of us picking up all 4 pieces of the large modern bed in the first attempt is slim. Did we just get one of the pieces? We got 2 of the pieces. Pieces 1 and 3. Okay, so if we put this in our hand, we can throw one of the bits in there. And hopefully the other bit does just fit in our inventory. It does. But we'll dump these in the road, like outside. We're not going to carry them all the way home just yet. Because we need to find more. Actually, we need to go home now. So why don't we take them home? Large modern bed. We know what we're talking about. More houses there that will no doubt be in a similar layout. Right. Finding a zombie here is bad news. We can't really sprint away from them either. I guess we can. Maybe we should fight them. I think we can just avoid them here. We got enough of a sprint to get some distance between us. We should be able to just lose line of sight, duck into the house, run upstairs, dump the stuff, sleep, come back down, kill them. Before they start banging on the specific internal doors that lead them to our bits, you know? We could start adding loads of doors and barricades and all that kind of stuff as well. So it's like a proper Fort Knox to get to these sheet ropes. That could be kind of fun. Anyway, look, bed options, guys. Bed options. Not saying it's the right way to go. Just giving you the option of considering a larger bed, mate. Yeah, that's good. So large modern bed 1, 3. Okay, so we need specifically pieces 2 and 4. This is the thing, like, yeah, getting big beds moved around is a complicated procedure. We need to find a lot of them. Let's bang the meat patty in the microwave right now. Freeze the peas. Still everything in the freezer is looking fresh. That's cooking in there. There's a jar of peaches. Yeah, we're carrying around an electric guitar, small clothes rack, like all sorts of stuff. It's madness. We're knackered. Let's fill up our drinks. Getting nearly empty, this one. Gonna have to replace it soon. We really should prioritize building the farming station, shouldn't we? So now I'm thinking, making an actual burger out of this thing. In fact, make a load of burgers. Wait, now it's fresh, uncooked. I have to cook it again. Oh well, I'm still gonna keep making burgers. Make. Oh, should we just eat the little scrap? That's not a proper burger. Okay, so we got these 4 burgers, but they're all uncooked again. It says, doesn't say dangerous uncooked. I'm curious to see what double cooking it does to its stats. So 20 and 5. I didn't even put spices in it or anything else like that. We're saving those for darker times than when we're making burgers. Take a long time to cook, like. Yeah, it makes it more filling to double cook it. Wow. We're not even hungry right now, just eating burgers. Full to bursting. Okay. Let's pop them in the fridge. We can eat them over the next few days. Okay. So yeah, it's sleepy time now. I'm not going to bother dealing with the boredom or anything. We'll just go out looting in the morning. That'll get rid of it. Let's just sleep. Sleep all the fat on. Larging up for winter. Prepping for Christmas feasting. So we're going to go out and loot the rest of those, or the next set of residential houses, basically. Oh, we need to unpack properly, though, first, of course. Some leather gloves. There's a few things for the bar, actually. Let's put the wine glass in with the red. Empty that into our gardening spray can, just so we don't waste the water that's in it. Oh, it was a beer stein and it's changed to a plastic cup in the process of being filled and emptied. Oh, the ale stein. It's literally said stein before. Oh well, what can you do? There's so much stuff. The mop can go in here. Guess the zipper bags should actually be in the kitchen. Probably this is about it. Now we've got another electric guitar to throw in here. Oh yeah, and all these books. Might as well put them away now. While we're down this neck of the woods. Yeah, and that's what you're talking about, that I've still got these pickles that I haven't put anywhere. That makes sense. See, I think intermediates and like beginner and intermediate books sort of belong on these shelves. I don't know, maybe, yeah, let's throw advanced on this side. Advanced cooking is what we need, actually. We're ready to read that. Maybe advanced ones actually do belong on the other shelf, seeing as we're going to be working our way up to that level as being like there's already lots of beginner books we don't need, do you know what I mean? So it gives more room for the expert and master stuff, which is going to be gathering dust on the shelves, whereas these advanced and intermediate and beginner ones are all going to be getting cleared out. So I think it's better to have, yeah, the 6 levels on this side and the 4 levels on that side. Okay. Oh, and then we've got just a few more things to do. Put those on there. Cool. Jars. In the farming sack, we'll just put the garbage bags in there. But the zipper bags, I presume, are going to be useful for food. I just thought they were key. Sugar. Will they all fit in the fanny pack? No, the fanny pack's like full, right? Yeah. I mean, we've already got both of those pills on us, so I guess, yeah, they just go in there. Wait, what's... Oh, that is actually full. I guess cleaning liquid shouldn't be in there. Let's take up most of the room. It's supposed to be a first aid kit. Right, put that in there. And now, yeah, just everything in the bedroom, and then we can go out on the next looting mish. Not bad, not bad. And hopefully find the rest of the bed. And, oh yeah, and part 1 of the small clothes rack would also be a nice bit of furniture to finish collecting. Put another game on the floor, just to add to the mood. Jeans in the clothes. Alright, cool. Our alarm isn't like set, is it? And going on there. I thought I could do like beeping. Alright, so let's bear in mind now that we likely see some zombies at this point. Let's take the big axe out. Because we kind of dragged a few towards the building, didn't we? So the dude's standing out there. That was the one that was chasing us. So he never made it into the building. Okay. Let's level a bit of sprinting. Gonna level it up quite soon actually, I think. For an XP boost on light-footed, we haven't really leveled it up that much at all, have we? I don't know what gets you light-footed. We've done a lot of nimble. I presume. Nimble's probably this, and light-footed is probably this. That would be my prediction. Why am I being so slow? I mean, the wood axe is slow. It's rather nerve-wracking, but it's absolutely lethal. Okay, so we want to check these two houses here, I think. I'm a little bit nervous that we lose the run now because it's late at night, and when I do looting late at night, it can be risky. Let's see. Door locked. There's a zombie there. I could see the rustling in the trees. Anyone else around? We'll be leaving the rotten dead mice now. Right, I don't know if we have a frying pan yet. I'm just going to take it just in case. Eat the loaf of bread that's on the turn. Yeah, I'll wait. Down arrow's still there, so if it gets rid of it, it's not the worst thing. I think as long as we don't get like really, really overweight. Okay. Come on. Large modern bed. That's what it was called, right? God, this is sketchy, this with all these doors coming off of one corridor. Ah, electricity for beginners is one we need, right? Yeah. Bedtime stories, I think we'll take that just to add to the collection. Unread. Unread. Already read, okay. That's a funky sink, that one. And that's more like a bidet. A bidet. What do they call it? Bidet. Bidet. a bidet. Can take posters, but I'm alright. Large modern bed. Okay. Perfect. Let's take her apart. I suppose we could fast forward that. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I'm just tired, aren't I? I'm not supposed to be disassembling it. I was trying to pick it up. Moron. That was dumb. Oh, well. I guess we just leave the planks behind. Carrying them around is a bit dumb. Let's just go into the next house. I'm gonna go round the trees rather than some like cats fighting outside. I thought I was getting beefed. Hi there. So we can remember when we need some planks that there's 8 planks in there, but I mean honestly sawing logs and loading them into our truck's probably going to be better. Let's just have an open door here so we don't have to make any like glass smashing sounds. Yeah, nice. Okay. Ooh. Nice food. Let's manage to keep fresh. The eggs will go well with our new frying pan. Rotten chicken, that's a shame. Hiking bag, I think I'll even leave. We've just got so much in the way of bags. We probably haven't even found all the ones that are in the warehouse that we're in anyway. Here we go. Good. Yeah, some of these rooms are very similar to one another. Oh, there's shotgun shells there. Can't quite resist those. And then what do we want? We want piece 1 of this small clothes rack. Piece 1. Okay, we got piece 1. Okay, so we want to put down some stupid stuff. What's taking up weight that's stupid? Maybe only the frying pan, but even that's good. Yeah, it's all good. Maybe not the shotgun shells because we just have such a silly amount of ammo that we never use. And that might just give us the room to take that piece. Not quite. If we eat some of the food. I might take the pie. That's fresh, needs eating. And then I think that's 18.8 then, and that'll go in. Yeah, cool. Alright. Large modern bed. New. Large oak bed. It's not the same bed, is it? Or is it? Now I'm doubting myself. I'm pretty sure we said large modern bed every time. Oh, it's got an iron sight on it and stuff. Like, sure, let's put it in the fanny pack at the back. I think it's another one of those stupid halves. Is that a pristine leather jacket? They weigh quite a lot. So I think we need to keep going to another house. I think, unfortunately, the large modern bed we destroyed. Unless I'm on a mad one. Maybe it was large oak bed. Should we work some sprinting? Work off some energy. Extreme panic and severely depressed. Sounds about right. For a zombie apocalypse, anyway. So I mean, for wood, we can just come across the road and just start chopping down these trees for a kickoff. Yeah, there's plenty. There we go. Sprinting level 1. Sorted. Did we just get faster just immediately? Alright, so I think most of it's kitchen stuff in it. Oh wait, did I just put the steak? I want to put the steak in the freezer. Well, but our burgers are still fresh. Oh no, they're not fresh. Oh. Just eat them while we're depressed anyway then. So they didn't stay fresh very long. Worth noting. Yeah, maybe should have grabbed that leather jacket. Now that I think about it. Both of those go in the fridge, really. So we've got the other half of the clothes rack. It is large modern bed, not large oak bed, so yeah, at least I was right about that. It's a bit annoying, but I was right not to take the oak one. I was just stupid to disassemble the other one instead of trying picking it up. Pretty dumb. Okay, we can put this clothes rack like somewhere maybe not quite there. Maybe more like there. And that's just quite a lot more clothes storage than just this little thing. And so it's almost like then you could say, okay, this one just has the gun in it now. And we can store the Nintendo games in there in the long run. And then, yeah, for now, with all the clothes that we've got, do we just say, like, the leather jackets are the valuable stuff? The rest of these are just clothes. Just random spares, but on this side, yeah, the leather gloves, yeah, the valuables, and the jeans, yeah, the denim. Basically, the denim and the leather goes on one side, and then all the other food, all the other clothes go on the other side. Yeah, it's true, we didn't end up carrying a bed. That's exactly the point. Anyway, never mind. We end up with a closed umbrella randomly. Let's put that. So now on the floor because it'll look ridiculous. Okay, doesn't really look like anything. More stuff to read. We can remove the book cover on that. Why not? Bone working already read. Thirsty. Getting a little tired, but alright. Electricity for beginners is a great find, because we are, after all, an engineer looking to break out in the world of electrical goods. Bedtime stories in the wrong place. Let's read bedtime stories now. Sort our lives out with a bit of bedtime stories. Takes a little while to read. Didn't really make a difference to our severe depression. You gotta read a lot of bedtime stories to manage this guy's mood. Wild. Just like barely working, but it did eventually. Okay. Water bottle to put away. Gardening spray can to fill up. Let's fill this up first. Let's fill up from in here. God, we need to sort out our water and not go on like bed looting missions. Let's do the water thing first. It's a big project anyway, actually. Just another random gun. Just put it in here as well. Just got a selection of pistols. Okay. Well, the character's tired now. Already feeling sad again. Is that because we're not smoking enough, maybe? Could well be. So in order to, I suppose like the residential looting we're doing isn't the worst idea because we need that expert carpentry really. We do need, yeah, and the sadness was coming from the lack of smoking regularly, I think. Okay. Do we want the book though? Or do we just go around destroying every crate in sight and just dumping everything out onto the floor? Quite a lot of nice stuff in that crate, to be honest. But we'll be categorizing it all another time. Okay, cool. The immediate one-hit kill. Smashing it. It's pretty nerve-wracking doing this kind of stuff. Also, disassembling these crates is like kind of risky because it's quite open space. And we got to spend a lot of time like emptying them and stuff. There may be a better place to... It's too dark in here. That's better. pretty clear. We could maybe go to that kitchen and just do all of the tables in there. It's a bit faster than like emptying crates, so a bit more sparsely spread out. I'm not sure how much XP the crates are giving us as well for dismantling. I know beds are like the best, but sure, finding a motel can be hard. Oh. We kind of gutted this whole kitchen, didn't we? Just in today's stream. We will get lots of planks this way, which is actually something we need as well, you know, for the kind of whole project of getting the water set up. But without the book, this is very slow going, leveling up. Yeah, this is very slow. Probably is better to continue the residential looting, looking for expert carpentry, to be honest. Would probably still be the faster method than just like doing this for days and days on end. I don't know though, it depends. Like it could take us very long to find that one specific book. Didn't really visibly move at all from doing all of that. So yeah, I think looking for the book may be the better option. There's a zombie there. The jeans are in not perfect condition, so allow it. Do the ear protectors do anything? Probably not. You wear them on your head and they just give you no defense. Yeah. I think I'm alright. If we go down here, how quickly we get to more residential. I'm going up and down that road. I know if we go up to the top left, we end up in more industrial stuff. We should just keep thinning their numbers around the base as well whenever we can. Like right now. Let's see this way. He's getting on a bit now. She's gone one in the morning, so I might also turn in for the night kind of soon. But let's see what we can pilfer from a couple more houses, shall we? Oh look, this is just like doorknobs and hinges galore. I think they're not craftable items. They're worth like grabbing when you see them on the floor. As you expand your base and want more doors. Okay, it's just two little houses. Yeah, it looks very similar to the ones we've been in already. Similar but not the same actually. Two bookshelves there. So it's unread, but we might actually have it at home, but anyway, never mind. There's one area where it falls down because we don't bother opening all the other ones. Advanced metalwork, so obviously we don't have that yet, so we should take it. And that one, I'm almost certain we, oh yeah, we've read that. Cheese making sounds good. Okay, so not the books we wanted. Large pumpkin and a bottle of white. Amazing. Okay, more of these clothes rack things, but I'm not really interested in 2 pairs of pants. So yeah, upstairs, I guess. A searching for the bed. Upgrade. Oh, more books. It's all a lot of books still to explore through, isn't it? Take the radio, you can dismantle that. Electrical engineering, surely that's relevant to us. Hunter magazines. Welding textbook as well. Okay, sweet. How to use generators is a good one to find. Given it so far unread. Right, this broken down doors make me a bit nervous. Somebody's jumped out the window already. Kamikaze the ting. And this is the one we want, isn't it? Large modern bed. So let's not disassemble this one. Let's try and pick this one up. I can't remember what pieces we need. I think we've got pieces 2 and 4 at the base and we need 1 and 3. No, yeah. Okay, let's equip this big hiking bag secondary. And take piece 1, which I'm pretty sure is the piece we need. Or one of the pieces we need. I think we've got 2 and 4 back at the base, but we're leaving behind 2 and 4 there, so let's just remember that. And if we need 2 or 4, we can come back for it. But let's go home with this. See if that adds... takes 1 more piece off the list. I think it does. That's what level some sprint. So I think light-footed. I think the way we like level that up is get a huge horde in the distance and then do sneaking next to them so that none of them can see us while we're sneaking. And you just level it up ridiculously quickly, like the bigger the horde, because the more zombies you're sneaking from in that moment, sort of thing. Alright, let's see if I was right in remembering what we have and what we don't have. Oh, I'm an idiot. I brought the wrong piece, except it is really good news because we do have 2 and 4 there. So we've got the whole bed, we just need to go back for it. So that is really good. I think we can go back now. We're not actually tired, we're just kind of depressed and stuff. Eat our burgers. Oh look, and now that they're not fresh, the amount of that they fill us up has gone down. That's interesting. Moderate exertion, take a break. Just abandon our piece of bread here. That will help. Lighten the load, let's have a smoke while we walk, and let's just casually walk. The morning fog is gently rising. So I think what we'll do is we'll loot the other house, and we can disassemble any beds we find now, because we'll just go and get those last 2 pieces and then bring it home. And we'll fix all that up, and then I think I'll go to real bed. IRL as well. Has the house next door been burned down? Doesn't look great in here for finding beds and things anyway then, does it? Still toilets, we can probably still... There's actually another base there. Hey, I never unloaded anything else, including this fresh meat. Okay, whatever. Let's just go get the bed parts we need. We kind of, yeah, we got pretty lucky, I suppose, needing 4 different parts to get them out of 2 beds. It's pretty decent. So it'll be 1 in the bag and 1 we'll just carry. So we're going to push the player to their limits here with what they can carry, but that's fine. Moderate exertion, only moderate. And then this character survived 17 days. Not bad. I think my record is like 2 and a bit months. Panic the Mechanic. It was 2 months and 19 days or something. Or was it 1 month and 29? Am I like around 2 months? So one thing we can do is right click up here and press walk to. And then, oh, it doesn't work. I thought we could do walk to and fast forward it. Oh, with F4 we can. Didn't work with F5. But with F4 we can. That's pretty cool. Hey, one of our sheet ropes has been pulled down. The one that goes up to the library is gone. Just throwing that out there. Bit of fresh chicken going in the freezer. Bit of pumpkin going in the fridge. Bit of everything else can wait. Let's get this bed sorted out. The amount of guitars we found is sick. So there's parts 1 and 3. There's part 2. I've got part 4 of my hands there, so if we went to place something, there it is. Okay, so now we can just disassemble the fancy bed. Get ourselves some planks. Okay, cool. And then we just go place. Yeah, that's exactly where we want it. Alright, it's proper. Louie Lou, oi to the oi. Just finishing up, bruv, I'm afraid. Literally been out on this mission to get this bed, which we now have. And it's kind of metaphorical that the character now can go to bed in this nice fancy double bed. And I think I might do the same. Let's dash these planks on the floor here quickly. And we'll unpack our bags and stuff anyway, because the base is looking peng. I'll definitely show you what we've been up to. We've made a bar, which looks really nice. I'm really happy with this room. It's just all like dedicated drink storage. We've got like booze, got our red wine in there, got our beers in the fridge. Like, it's all happening. Right, hold on. Alright, things. Back from the night out. Nice. Nice. And so we've actually got some wine to put away. White wine's obviously going in the fridge. Got 8 bottles of that now. Nice. And then the MRE would go in here, innit? Or in here, I think. Got a load of books to put away. Anything advanced under's in there, right? Pretty much all of those are those kind. So we've got quite a few of those to read through at the start of the next session, I suppose. And there's a few duplicates there as well. I guess the duplicates we end up catching on our way, right? That's fine. And then... oh my god. Thank you. 4-mile walk home, nice. Yeah, I do like those long drunk walks home after a night out. Can be very satisfying. Okay, and then just the random stuff that we still haven't organised yet. There's not much of that left though, because we've kind of worked out most of our key rooms in our base here. At least this base. We can make multiple bases. This is like the old base. Just this one room was our old base, and it's kind of being emptied, and then we'll turn it into something in the long run. This maybe will end up being the kind of crafting room. And then you got the library over here. Makes sense. The library's pretty much finished. Kitchen already kind of was the kitchen, but now certainly is the kitchen. The music studio, complete with many musical instruments already. Got a couple bass guitars, couple normal guitars, and a keytar. We haven't brought a piano home yet. As you've seen, the bar, it's looking absolutely awesome. We got, like, you know, soft drinks over here, alcohols, all the good stuff. Lots of water on the floor. And water dispensers and that. Yeah, in here, this will be storage. We can make it much more efficient. I think we'll gut everything out of here, and we'll literally just have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Is that right? 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we'll have 12. I was counting in fours, but it's 3 a layer, and there's 4 spots. So yeah, that would be 12 crates in there. The mass storage room. So we need to work on that in the future. And then this is the bedroom, which is kind of coming together nicely. We got a Nintendo in here and stuff. And our clothes. But the work gloves are just normal. They can go on this side. And with that, we're exhausted, depressed, and all other manners of things. Smoke a cigarette and have a sleep. And I'm going to do the same. I'm going to go to sleep. It's a good stretch. So let's have a sleep. "27 miles an hour. That's deep. That's pretty decently fast." Cool. We've woken up right in the middle of the night. That's fine. Bit hungry, whatever. Weight's actually starting to go down there, which is not a bad thing. So we're 18 days in, 15 hours now. So yeah, approaching day 19. So that's cool. Yeah. The run continues. This is the longest we've had in a while. Is this the longest we've ever had with all the mods? Since we installed the mods, we haven't had a proper long run. I think we got to day 12 or something with that other one we were really excited about. That was kind of running over a couple of streams. But I think this might be the modded PB run at this point. I'm not sure. Anyway. Thanks for watching, people. Sorry, I just had to bounce straight to bed. For anyone who's just joined us, but yeah, big ups, Louie. It's good to see you briefly. Big ups, Ian. Big ups, anyone else who's still lingering about. And safe. I'm too tired to say anything. So just good night. I'll catch you soon.